Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic...
What Kenneth means to say...
Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on this... Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was...
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though. I'll talk to you later. You bet.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Not right now.
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network terminal has been updated.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Looks like you guys are having fun.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Edie, enjoying yourself?
Shepard, I am tasked to capacity.
The robot says hello.
The Biotic students are up in the Normandy's observation lounge.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Earplugs would be good.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. So the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander. Commander Shepard. Commander.
found something. Signal confirmed.
Has my microphone not been working this entire fucking time? Has it actually fucking not? Oh my fucking god, when I unplugged everything yesterday to do some advanced maintenance, I've been talking for over half an hour. Fuck. Fucking NVIDIA broadcast, you piece of shit. You don't... Okay, put that back. Now put that back. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, so for the past 46 minutes, I have been talking, but it hasn't been picked up because I unplugged everything yesterday so I could clean out my computer and apply new thermal paste, and in doing so, the computer forgot my microphone existed even after I plugged it back in. Thanks, computer. Very good. Not like anyone tunes in to hear me talk anyway, but I'm still annoyed. I just happened to glance over and see that the mixer wasn't picking me up. Well, just assume that I was reading about every time you saw text on the screen, just assume I was reading it, and you can imagine it in a better voice. But now I'm back. I'll start over on this one. According to Batarian propaganda, the Batarian population exceeds the Council races. The Batarian military is the most powerful, and the Batarians' unlivable hothouse planets are the hottest and most unlivable. Their best proof of this last point is Ezka, which closely orbits the scorching yellow-white star Untrell. Ezka's nitrogen-heavy atmosphere might once have held oxygen, but if so, it burned off long ago. Even robo-miners don't care for Ezka, although some modern mining equipment can withstand the heat. The machinery still gets stuck in the soup of molten light metals on the planet's surface. Reaper presence near Ezka seems light. Scans reveal wreckage orbiting the planet, likely destroyed hegemony surveillance drones. I love audio issues. Audio issues are so good. There's another place in this system I think we can go look at, but there's no fuel depot. Wasn't there? I could have swore I saw something else on the edge here. I guess not. Hopefully we got a depot in the Hades Gamma, unless it's been destroyed. Let's go find a fuel depot at the Citadel, and then we'll continue our exploration. We need fuel. Wait, there's no fuel depot here. Where's a man gotta go to get fuel? Appian Crest? You can't skip the... You can't skip that. That's good. That's real good. At a certain distance, it looked like there was a fainter orbit ring around that inner planet there. There's still stuff going on in the Exodus cluster. Can we... Did we go there first? Or are the Reapers pissed off? Alright, looks like we could swoop in. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Karen Mass Relay. It once boasted the highest population of any formerly endorsed Alliance colony, but in recent years, threats of Batarian attack caused many to emigrate. The name Exodus Cluster became all too apt. The Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance's 6th Fleet. Aware that it would lose, the fleet retreated in hopes of meeting with allies and retaking the planet. Intelligence indicates that the Reaper force here is light, and debate rages over whether to try to liberate the planet, or if such an effort would prove futile, the Reaper sent reinforcements. Alliance cruiser Shanghai. A small terrestrial world with little to recommend it, Loki's one hemisphere is largely covered by ice, and the other by craggy basaltic islands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the planet, reaching 6.5 AU at Perigee and 7.1 AU at Apogee. Loki's unusual elliptical orbit reinforces this hypothesis. Beneath Loki's ice cap runs a naturally formed network of subterranean tunnels. These may have proven useful to the Alliance forces in retreat. Nevertheless, any organics hidden there remain in peril, as Loki's atmosphere is inhospitable and Reaper scanning technology is efficient. Maybe we can grab some survivors. Alliance Spec Op Teams Delta. Hey, you know what? We found some guys hiding out. Right, there's still something in the system. But if we start scanning, they'll piss the Reapers off.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's something hidden over there. It's somewhere in, like, the deep space section of the system, though. I'll have to come back and try again. Meanwhile, we have to keep dodging back to Turian space in order to refuel. Makes sense that the Reapers would destroy fuel depots. Well, it's quite inconvenient. So how many other systems? We haven't been to Anos Basin. We could... Well, that's where the plot is, so we're gonna hold off on going there. There's this one to Sigurd's Cradle. Shrike Abyssal, we've been there. Minos Wasteland, we've been there. So we'll probably end up doing some proper quests after we finish our exploration. There's only a couple of systems we have access to. It makes sense to do as many things as we can before the plot.
I found something.
Yep, I heard it. Something tells me that whatever that is right there is like a fuel depot. So you know what? Let us explore a bit first, expend some fuel, and then come back and check that spot out. I heard it. We zoomed over that spot and we heard things. Nipnu. With a rare combination of features, Nipnu is of particular interest to the scientific community. We've been here before. The Hades Gamma, we probably... Yeah, Farinata, we've been here.
Signal confirmed.
we gotta be careful. Alliance frigate Agincourt. And the First Fleet. Oh god. Abort!
Evasion successful.
Woo! That was close. They start speeding up.
I found something.
Chohi is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminium with numerous spots of calcium, though it has enough mass to retain. Yeah, I think we've read about this one. The Serta Foundation. Yep, nothing on the Reapers. Money.
Reapers eluded.
Hopefully we can get an upgrade that makes our sensors quiet. Yeah, see, I knew it. Fuel depot. It would have been wasted if we selected it first. More money. All right. So the hub system is safe for the time being.
Signal confirmed.
Special Ops Team Zeta. Alright. I don't feel comfortable using what little fuel we have getting to Dis. Again, unless there's a fuel depot up there, but kind of cutting it a little close. I think the Reapers don't go away until you go on a mission, so yeah, we'll have to revisit these places another time. It really does bother me that my computer stopped recognizing my microphone. Like, I didn't unplug everything until I shut it off completely. And I plugged everything in before I turned it on, so you would think, in an off state, the parameters that it was at before it went offline would still remain. But for some reason, it still recognized everything as not being connected. Then again, what might have happened was that because there's so many USB things, they might have gotten plugged into different things, because my cable management is not great. That's probably what's going on there. Kind of mouse over other systems. All right, so there are 3 other places we can go check out. So yeah, we'll go to Minos Wasteland and Shrike Abyssal. Then there's that mission in Sigurd's Cradle, which should hopefully clear up the Reaper alertness levels in those other systems, and we can hopefully swoop in and grab that stuff. Oh, there's nothing going on here. Got some money. Nah, it's just a fuel depot.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Zadaban. Guess the Reapers haven't come here yet. More money. I'm guessing there's a fuel depot around there somewhere, or it was something by that gas giant.
I found something.
Did I read about this one before? Talos Phi is a planet capable of supporting life if that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by Asari explorers, used by a bargaining chip by the Citadel. Yeah, the Volus. This is the Volus world. The Reapers found Talos Phi easy prey. This is new. The independent planet had a defense fleet only sufficient to handle small-scale actions. Its high population and industrial base, once a deterrent to war with other Terminus systems worlds, has only served to attract a larger number of Reapers than usual. Yeah, they're fucked. Prothean obelisk.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, something else is hidden around there. For the fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Let's go see what this Cerberus facility is all about. Ooh, Franklin.
Signal confirmed.
Watson, we saved this place. No update on the Reapers being here yet. That's good. Javelin missile launchers.
I found something.
Sanctum and Lena. Lena, cloaked as a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan, which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer? I think we read this one. This sounds familiar. I don't quite remember the name Sanctum. Just a credit discovery. Thank you for the fuel. Sanctum is... Yeah, we've read about this one. So what's Cerberus up to? The Alliance has discovered a new Cerberus laboratory located on Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. Let's do it. Some crusty audio for a second there. That's a very crusty image, so the mod apparently lets you, like, bring them onto the team, so that's kind of cool, but for the time being, I'm gonna stick with our primary squads. Let's grab Javik. And for this one, Javik and Edie. Or Edie went on the last mission. Javik and James. You know, and James is depicted with a mattock, so I'll give him a mattock. That seems like his thing. Oh, right, I also messed with my armor coloration a bit. Going full blue and yellow was kind of nice, but at the same time, if the bulk of my armor is painted, it looks strange to me. So I tried something a little bit less overt. There's still some blue and gold, but it's not overpowering. You still got good armor colors. Also, I tried using some of the other armor pieces. We got the Saris Council piece, so that's a pretty good one. See how I feel about this one in the field. Capacity on this rifle is already at maximum. Can this actually boost capacity further? I'm actually not too sure. And because these guys don't have to deal with weight, I could just slap them with a claymore. Yeah, we'll put it with the Eviscerator. I don't think the AI really gets into melee. Oh, and he's got, we gotta go through his whole thing. Biotic and offensive abilities, health, shield, power damage, health, shield, power damage. Wait, how come the one that increases power damage is called durability, but the one that's called weapon damage increases shield strength, health and shields? Well, that's a bit of an error. Dark Channel. Plague an opponent with persistent, damaging biotic field. fully upgrade it. All right, let's go.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
All right, let's see what they're doing. Should have used our Cerberus shuttle to sneak on.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
I didn't want to change my weapon.
You bet.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Personal file. Gardner Rupert. Rupert Gardner. Yeah, our former mess hall guy. Former member Lazarus Cell, Normandy SR2 mess sergeant. Recruited 2184, former EZO rig worker. Family killed by a Batarian slaver raid in the Verge 2183. Member of Terra Firma political party. Operative Gardner returned after adhering to the recall made to all remaining Cerberus personnel on board the Normandy SR2. He arrived with an inert Prothean sphere previously recovered from Koplos during Project Firewalker. Operative Gardner reiterated how he was proud of his service with Cerberus and did not agree with the decisions of Operatives Lawson and Commander Shepard that resulted in relinquishing the Normandy SR2 to the Systems Alliance. Damn you, Gardner. Further information regarding the locations of other operatives was limited, but claimed that Kelly Chambers had remained on the Citadel. Post-interrogation, Mr. Gardner has been integrated. This file is now closed.
Damn it. An undignified death. We can expect no better from these enemies.
It's one more thing that Cerberus will answer for.
I mean, Gardner clearly didn't agree with us, so, I mean, it sucks, but it's like one of the only people we didn't sway, I guess. Collector armor. Personal log C. Talavi. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call it training interrogation. Or integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Collector blade. Collector SMG. Well, that's not a weapon that existed before. Yeah, security's been pretty light.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Money. Instant skin formula. Cerberus armor. If I can't repaint it, I want nothing to do with it. Is that it? I want to make sure I get everything. Oh, see? Look at that. C. Talavi. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at any cost. These people were being fucked up. I guess we're not grabbing all of the samples. Anything else tucked away down here that I might have slipped by? That was a very simple mission. Very small. Like, the facility looks massive, but we enter one tiny room, fight a couple of guys, and then fuck off. Oh, we're just dropping it off.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
All right, we are getting the others.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
It's a chance to kill more Cerberus.
Stay tight. This could get rough. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Sounds can still get muffled at times.
Cortez, do you copy? What's the status?
Engage
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
We could just keep firing. And we're just rocking basic upgrades.
Cortez, do you copy?
He is likely safe.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Ow? I don't know what killed me just there, but it was a load of shit.
Heading for extraction point now.
And they completely changed the sound and feel of the phalanx. They took away its laser sight.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Phalanx was perfect before. It was high power, it had a good sound, and it had a laser sight. They took it all away.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
I got some new assets. Something new for the Marines. Yeah, we already heard about the biotic students. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. First Fleet. The SSV Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that served the colony world Elysium from pirates and slavers during the Skillian Blitz, 2167. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Right, improving that side of the Navy a little bit. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation, with a few N6 soldiers in their ranks. They specialize in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for strict admission standards, professionalism on high-stakes missions, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looks at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown was quoted saying, "After the shit we went through into Terminus systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." The Shanghai. We found the Agincourt and it got folded into the First Fleet, but the Shanghai just gets its own spot. Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance intel reported Reaper forces headed towards Ukbar, but as a cruiser, Shanghai was unable to land on the medium-gravity world. Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate their entire remaining population, so Ukbar wasn't a big colony then if it was shuttle runs. When Reaper forces arrived, Ukbar's capital city was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. Good stuff. Oh, these are going on the Prothean device. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produces enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Alliance fleet. Bitchin'. And we got a new Ex-Cerberus tab. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Good.
You see the feeds from Palavin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Birds? Anything new in my emails? It doesn't look like it. These guys get a little stuck unless you run up to this one on the left there. I guess when it comes to new weapons, I'll try the Carnifex next. I'm not happy about what they did to my phalanx. What the fuck, BioWare? There it is. Grab some fuel, and we out. Alright, we do another run. Clean up these systems. Then we'll pay a visit to the Citadel. We got some people to meet up with there. Guessing we're just getting more fuel here. Right, Talisphelic. Yeah, we've read these. Right, that's all for the Shrike Abyssal. Guess we make another trip to the Exodus Cluster and Hades Gamma. But first, as we must do, as it seems to be the only fuel depot I know of, Well, we've gathered a decent amount of money from these missions.
Signal confirmed.
Old Cleansel. Money.
Faster than light jump successful.
No, we still have the target we pinpointed, which is just fuel. Well, that cleans that up, I suppose. Which is good, because I was worried about our return trip. There's another asset tucked away out of sight somewhere.
Evasion successful.
Well, where the fuck is this last thing? Wait, it autosaves every time I come out of the... Well, it's not on any of the planets, and it's not anywhere around the center of the system. I guess we'll have to make another trip back here. Thanks for putting autosaves every time I exit the map, jackasses. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I guess they didn't want anyone gaming their mechanic, which doesn't really serve that much of a purpose. I guess it does illustrate that the Reapers are, like, genuinely in the galaxy and a threat and will chase you down and murder you, but also fuck off. I'm just saying. If I dock at the Citadel, do they, like, refuel me? And it's not like there's anything else to do. Like, we'll go talk to people on the Citadel. I know Arya T'Loak is involved with DLC, so we're gonna meet her, but I don't know if we're actually gonna do that just yet. Alliance Dr. Bryson. Who was Bryson again? Why did I need to go to Bryson's lab? I guess I'm gonna find out. All this then.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh god, this is DLC too, isn't it?
The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
I pressed the... Did I actually succeed? I had to hammer the button.
I need C-Sec at my location, now! You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived.
I don't think I'm ready to do this DLC yet.
Dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the turians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
We could carry on through this. but I didn't realize this was a DLC. But like that sounds like I've got the gist of a lot of the DLC that I haven't done, and that one seems kind of big, like bigger than I'm inclined to get into this early on. Oh, hey, Dis is over there. Ah, burp. My ship is awfully quiet.
Evasion successful.
All right, well, we know where that thing is. It's probably just fuel. So I guess we'll end up seeing all that stuff again later, but... yeah. Meeting with Arya, Dr. Bryson, those are both DLC. We'll do those later on.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Shepard, over here.
So, you're just
Oh, there she is.
behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified hold.
All right, Miranda, how goes?
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Yeah, they should have.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
For someone who's who's on the run, probably wants to maintain a low cover, you're very conspicuous. I mean, on the wanted posters, they wouldn't need to show your face. They just have a picture of your butt.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was.
Like with me, if I had a wanted
For her to
poster, it'd be a
just
picture of my
vanish.
beard.
It could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get
All
back
right,
to
well.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, that's where we are right now.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for us. One moment, please.
Cat app. Let's go to the hospital first. Go talk to Kaiden. Kaiden. I've always said Kaiden.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Yes,
Hospital.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for...
There's Thane.
Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Fierce fighting continues.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Oh boy. Thane.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Aww.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Alright. Rest well, my man.
It's completely tasteless to call this place.
Alright, let's see what this nonsense is about.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies.
Oh, this is like a weird supporting thing.
The hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta
So-
Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him.
Okay, so what I'm picking up here, the man had a stroke, and he was physically dead for like an hour or 2, but he was resuscitated, but the lack of oxygen in his brain fucked him up. So he is physically alive, but it fucked up his brain. So they named him the hospital after him, even though he's not dead. Actually dead.
What it is. Trust me.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Ilium is under attack.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal.
Well, something is very clearly broken here.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
That is that a regular bug, or is that a is that a mod-induced bug? Let me see if I can try to gather some information here. Let's see. The receptionist arguing with a visitor about the name of the hospital, siding with either one grants reputation. And suddenly I get to links about debates in universe about transhumanism. I'm not really sure if I'm going to find an answer to this.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus.
Well, I'm content with who I have supported there. Chakwas! Yo!
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
I can keep her in the labs or I can bring her on board the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
About this lady here.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time.
I thought that
You've
was
come a
her.
long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
Very well. With the neural redundancies of his L2 implants, his concussion is nearly undetectable now. I still want to keep him under observation, but he should be fit for duty soon.
That's good to hear.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're getting more refugees every day. Throughout the Citadel, triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to...
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic AMP interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
We have medical jets incoming from Paladin. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients, please remain on.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, They were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Atheta? Wasn't Atheta the one running that bar on Ilium?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project
But
accomplishes
clone
nothing.
tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in
Very
the
busy
Sylvian
place.
Nebula
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You on a call with somebody?
The Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Isma Frontier. Okay, yeah, we overheard it. Oh, Odina's in there.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it.
Up.
Shepard.
Odina. Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Odina
See your
want?
neck seam.
Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
No, you were right about
I should let
Cerberus.
you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Didn't he want to talk to me about the Spectre position?
Something else, Shepard?
Well, we do have more things to talk about.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. And you were standing right in front of me, and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Okay.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs, taking red sand.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
No comment.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
I could have swore he sent me an email because he wanted to talk to me about his potential Spectre appointment. We kind of touched on it a little bit, but he didn't ask for my opinion. Maybe that'll come later.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh wait, D1 is where
Areas
Normandy
of
was.
interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Let's go to the Commons. Who are we supposed to meet at the docks?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ah, there's that classic music.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
Rieger Carbine.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Shush. The electrical weapon... This electrical weapon improves the arc pistol's design by generating sustained current on its target. This weapon is named after the Corian Rieger family, whose Marines have served valiantly.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Geth Plasma SMG. That's silly.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service.
Oh my god. I need to reduce some of the talking and pick someone to support.
Personal needs.
The military needs everyone they...
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
He thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
The options seem to be support them joining in to help out, or just them drifting around and doing nothing.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Oh wait, I think it was this guy over here talking.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Blood Pack Punisher.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
I like the look of this one.
Goods can only be returned for store credit.
Looks like it might be too heavy for me, though.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
E-gel thermal
Elkos
conduit.
Combine. If it exists,
Oh, that's the thing we needed to
carry
buy,
it.
right?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Okay, we got mods.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Oh, it's the Reckoner armor. I never used it before. It's really expensive.
Is possible even during times of crisis.
We got fish.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Bar Levon.
Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system.
Like, what's up, man?
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Usually when we see an old face, we can kind of, you know, chat him up a bit, but it's like we don't even know each other.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Fucked up.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers are in.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
I like these little interactions.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
The Council call the invaders Reapers.
He sounds familiar. Have I heard this voice before? I haven't seen any Elcor yet. A lot of Volus around.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating units so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the krogan.
What's going on in here?
Sorry Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the...
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a...
This guy has been trying to figure this shit out for... How many years has it been since the first game? In universe?
Refund if I made an appointment.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
All that trouble for years for 15 credits.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Fucking psycho. Oh my god, there's so many weapons. So many
Our
mods.
customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective
Venom
equipment.
shotgun.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Ooh, now that's a weapon. Look at that.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine.
Oh, finally, new shoulder pads. And I am almost out of money. Oh god, there's still more stores.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with a Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
Wait, is
my
that?
husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
Oh, right, that we helped them hook up.
I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Is that? What's Joker up to?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
All right, he was showing 80 around.
Go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Inferno armor.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Sorry, that was thoughtless and...
What's up, Joker?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the Batarian systems. Earth is mentioned, but there's, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard. Others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. A little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
What's going on in the water down there? He's just staring at her ass. What is going on? The water looks really fucked up.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
The bluntness I approve of so much.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. Asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
There you
Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Meanwhile, this guy's staring at her ass. Look at where his head's pointing. It kind of looks like his eyes are aimed a little bit upwards, but we know what he's looking at. Look at. That's understandable, but he completely didn't hear that entire conversation.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Oh God, it's these two again.
Waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't
I have a
spend our
support
lives
option,
waiting
but
for
only
that.
if I look at her.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical.
I guess that's it.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose.
Yeah, Liara. What up?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I mean, I spoke to him earlier. He didn't have a whole lot to say to me.
Hello, Shepard.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
In these troubled times, don't the investigators...
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
So where am I going now? How much of this place have I seen?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced...
Blasto 6, Partners in Crime. I suddenly got this image in my head of that Blasto is the Mass Effect universe equivalent of Dangeresque.
The Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
If for some reason you've heard me say Dangeresque and you don't know exactly what I'm referring to, I am only sorry for you. Speaking of, I think I saw a new game appear on Steam. It was a Dangeresque game. It's good to see Homestar Runner stuff still happens. Like, it's not like it kind of went quiet for a while, but like a year or two back, they kind of started slowly coming back to life. It's good to see. Maybe I'll stream it sometime.
Commander Shepard.
Now
It's
he
been
wants to
some
talk to me.
time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
Ran out of water.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't know that the broker is like just a little ways down the stairs.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
No shit.
Troubles weighing you down? Strip off all that excess.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Okay.
a destination.
Okay, so we've been to the hospital. We've been to the Presidium
If you have a
Commons.
question, please consult an Avena terminal. One moment, please.
Let's see if anything's going on at the embassies. We'll swing
Now
by
arriving at
Purgatory,
Presidium Embassy.
though I have a feeling that we are only going there for Arya, and if
But
so,
what I
that's...
need is proof. I can't take your word on
What's
this.
going on?
But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Council races.
Bilal may
Suggest he
still
has
be
also
alive.
offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead
Very
every day,
echoey.
but please, please, a few more
Is he
minutes of
speaking through a
searching could mean
loudspeaker
lifetime
in
of
the
peace
room?
for my
What?
family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic.
Why is there so much
compassion seems to
echo?
be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Maybe if I had that dynamic range stuff on, it would have helped with the echo, but if I have it on high, then people become too quiet.
Is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
The audio in this game is just so
Please
screwy.
tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Noted.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
You just have to turn just turning the camera affects audio. It's very fucking weird.
He's also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Like, why did they make the game like this? I've never had such weirdly luxified audio issues in any other game. Also, I'm gonna go get more drink. Ow. 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 Smashed my thumb into the door of the fridge. Ow. With that money, I might just go back down to the commons and buy that stuff.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salarian Nebula and in
It's like the only Elcor I've seen in the entire place.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
That's gonna be me in, like, at some point. My memory is so bad, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up going that bad. It's sad to see. Scary, too. Jondambal.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Oh yeah, we got a message from this guy.
Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
Well, that's concerning.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Salarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
That's good to hear. They're pretty late, though.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Well, all right, then. I was just thinking, as much as I appreciate having a uniform to wear around, maybe I should wear more combat-oriented clothes, considering the overall nature of the war. Hanar Embassy Tracking. Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Anything in here I can grab? And some of these are just weapon upgrades. Hurricane. Modified Mattock rifles are fully automatic. Ooh, I like the look of that. That's a nice white. Just white and black just works so well. All right. Where's this Hanar embassy? Well, it's not over here. Well, let's focus on this thing we've stumbled into.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Why do you refuse?
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I simply want my son found.
The Alliance military has...
I mean, technically, I didn't rope her into anything. Technically, Cerberus paid her to take up the job, and she said yes. Okay, I guess I go back to the Spectre terminal. No. Where exactly am I going, then? Find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassies. How exactly am I checking his messages, then? I only have access to human embassies. Where the fuck am I going? There's just some random woman hanging out in his office. It's a very big office. There's only 2 people in it. Oh, maybe Commander Bailey.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I'm not sure. This is a very small area, so... Do I talk to somebody over here?
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Trimarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the krogan.
Your word on this.
In the Presidium embassies. Is it in the Codex? That wouldn't be right.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Do I get Avina to tell me?
Welcome back to the human embassy, Commander Shepard.
That's it.
Please speak with me again.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I can't just, like, go to a different embassy.
Attack those planets.
Let me look at it again. Find evidence. Used to be if you had a mission like this, it would spread out into more information. Do I talk to Dina? It's not a lot of people I can talk to.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
No, nothing new there. What am I missing? Did I need to go somewhere else? I am experiencing a measure of confusion over what I'm supposed to do. We were supposed to check messages. Maybe it was something that appeared in here at Reaper War. No. When Tatris fell, the Turians knew little about the Reapers except that they wanted to enrage the Turians. Staying calm, the Turians massed in force around Palaven, their homeworld. Fleet Admiral Irix Coronati, in what became known as the 15-minute plan, stationed only 2 carriers, undaunted and resolute, near the system's relay. When the Reaper fleet emerged, the carriers launched swarms of unmanned fighters and spy drones. These were quickly destroyed, but the drones transmitted vital data on the Reaper's effective range, fleet composition, and exact location. The Turians' other ships then deployed to defend the system in earnest. Knowing that the Reaper's weapons had a longer effective range than any of its own, Coronati made a short, daring FTL jump, landing his dreadnought in the middle of the Reaper fleet. The dreadnoughts then turned to line up their main guns on the Reapers, which also needed to turn to fire on the Turians. This ploy used the Reaper size against them because they could turn faster. The Turian dreadnoughts locked fire first, and their concentrated firepower downed several Reaper capital ships. Goddamn. Well, they must be armed up with all those Stanix cannons. Reapers countered instantly. Their destroyers performed a jump of their own to the skies above Palaven, beginning orbital strikes on Turian cities. The Turians, forced to defend the planet, found themselves in a pitched battle far from the relay, from which emerged a seemingly endless line of Reaper ships. After massive casualties, Coronati ordered retreat. The Turians insist that Palaven is not lost. The battles have merely moved to the ground. Reaper troop transports have dumped hordes of husks to capture Palaven's inhabitants, but met with little success. Reaper capital ships are destroying city after city, but much of the Turian fleet is still operable, and the citizenry is heavily armed. Turians refuse to be intimidated. Okay, it's not like there's... Okay, maybe there's information in here? Like, where else am I supposed to access this information? Alright. This is kind of silly. I don't like looking things up like this, but I'm confused by where I'm supposed to go. Change money trans. Sumi's route. Odd Hannah has a mistress. Okay, we're not even supposed to be anywhere. We're supposed to go to the docking area. Like, I activated nav points, but the nav points... Maybe they said something about the docking area, and I just completely missed it. Because I'm dumb.
Reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, Emergency Civilian Housing.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
This is fair. There are other ways you could help, though.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your...
If they're at capacity and we try to push them to take more people...
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a...
There are other places they can go. They'll have to find another spot. If they're at capacity, they're at capacity. CSEC is already patrolling way too much. If I made the wrong choice, we'll find out about it later. Fortunately, I don't think many of these intervention things are, like, major effects on the war score, but I still want to make the best possible choices I can.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vassar. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy...
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Fierce fighting continues.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Sleep.
That... Huh. Batarian female. I didn't know that those were modeled in the game at all. That's... I was a little surprised by that.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those...
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Galaxy-wide attacks are massive and organized.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I like the look of that.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Sniper rifle. Harpoon. It's a harpoon gun.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making
I
a
could
purchase.
put a bayonet on my weapon. That is amazing. I love it.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony. Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
You gotta at least grab the weapon.
Thank you for your patronage.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Ellie Chambers? Oh god, what happened to that Salarian's head?
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
Hug.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
I guess she dyed her hair.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Still got the echo going on.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt.
I think she needs another hug.
God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Change your identity or take care of the refugees.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
You just saved all my fish, and she ran so fast she disappeared. Now I'm worried I should have told her to change her identity. I guess we'll find out.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Who was speaking just there?
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's
Oh, it's Garrus. I didn't even realize it was him here.
This is going to be home for a while.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk.
Shepard.
Yes?
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy...
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Would suggest he has also offered an invitation to the krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting...
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Well, it got unlocked, but now I can't interact with it.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Hopefully I've been making good choices.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Alright, it said back to communications. Okay, it's this terminal.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
How do I get to his office? Where is his office? It's probably not here.
He has also offered an invitation to the krogan.
I mean, it's not going to be on the embassy. We've seen everything that's on the embassy level.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse
attack those planets?
I haven't seen any locked doors.
According to the
Hold on.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Okay, now we're supposed to be here at the embassies. Oh, there's Bao.
I could, but
the council called the invasion.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Ugh. You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Damn.
No, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Okay. Alright, you just go over there.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
She's fucking dead?
Point taken.
Nah, no, she isn't.
Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor.
I like how everyone on the other side of the glass didn't give a shit. Alright, Kasumi, get up.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
You too. Catch you around. Oh, there we go.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, well, we sorted out the holding area. All that's left to check out is the bar. Again, assuming it isn't purely for DLC purposes.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
If it isn't, then we're out of here. And we get to do some plot.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a
Echo
bigger
is
power grid,
constant.
I'll give you a bigger light show.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Not getting immediately roped into talking to Arya, so I don't remember this whole place even being here. Again, was it added for the DLC or was it always here? Hey, there's James. Yeah, it must have been here if James is here.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
That one wasn't quiet and serious, so?
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I'm not used to hitting the renegade ones right away. Hold on. I saved right before I talked to him. Come on, I gotta hit that one. Like, Paragon and Renegade isn't just purely, like, good or
Nice
bad.
To see
You
down here
gotta...
in the dirt. Oh, now, I didn't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
See those Marines over? They've been buying me drinks. Same reason they got all quiet and serious.
You don't.
Now, don't get me wrong.
Probably.
But I know you're human.
But not them?
Nope. I watched it on the vid. But to them, you're still large.
I've seen a hell of a lot.
Sure, but listen. You want them to see you're one of us.
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think.
Compadres, hey!
Okay, here we go.
The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Was Purgatory the name of the bar of like the club in the first game? I don't recall. That was called something different, wasn't it? Oh. Interesting dancing platforms they got there. Not a lot else to do with this place, really. Again, Aria, that's DLC stuff.
You guys have a tab?
Wait a little bit.
Dancers. I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Viennese waltz.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere in this station, you guys know where it is.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Right, I think we're done on the Citadel for a while.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Palavin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I guess we'll just head straight back to Normandy from here. Yeah. Back on board. So I'd say we have time to pull another mission.
Your private terminal, Commander.
I'm sure. Oh god, there's so many messages. From Thane. Thank you for taking the time to speak with me, Shepard. I wish I could do more. I wish I could be of more help. Ah. Shepard, when you have time, I have another question for you. Actually, I have 1,623,058, but I'm pacing myself. Thank you. From Garrus, appreciate the check-in. It hurts to see soldiers in that damn camp. At least it reminds me what we're fighting for. Thanks for the talk, Commander. I found an Asari toothbrush on the Citadel. Their teeth are like ours, right? Trainer. Spectres, don't forget. Calling in favors from a few friends. We'll be around when you need us. John Bow. Nice to meet another Spectre. I mean, the first time you meet it... Okay, well, technically the first Spectre you meet is Nihilus. He was alright. Supposedly he could be rough at times, but he was alright for the limited time we saw him. Then there was Saren. And that was obviously a problem. And then for a while after that, the only other Spectre you meet in 2 is an asshole, and you kill her. So it's nice to meet a Spectre who seems pretty chill with Jondum. From Liara, it was nice to sit and have a drink on the Presidium, even if I was working. Thanks for understanding why I can't come back. I'm proud I can at least do good work here. Still not Kelly. From Kelly Chambers, still not Kelly. Huh? Oh man, Edie's asking some guy for his opinion on the war. I think he thinks he's being recorded. Like how it says who it's from, and then there's like they sign their name. You impress the hell out of the boys. Now they're getting me free drinks. From Kasumi now. Crucible Project. So much shiny tech. This is gonna be fun, chap. From Caden. Thanks again for the chat. Sometimes you gotta talk through things to figure them out, you know? Chakwas is back. Got everything set up in the medbay. Glad to be back in action. Heck yeah. There we go. We got our Chief Medical Officer. Any positions that aren't filled yet? Nope. All of our positions are filled. And we got Kasumi on standby. There we go. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to poke around in here? Oh yeah, I haven't looked at this tab in a bit. Yeah, we got the Cerberus Kodiak. Alright, we can see the results of our choices back here. That's not an even number. We had a problem. Spectre Unit. Spectres are the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing law and stopping crimes with galactic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, the Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble in an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre John Bow, while not their official leader, is the group's spokesperson. He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit to hack it in the 5th Fleet. Little typo there. And our Andrel forces. The Hanar have sent their warships to engage the Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving their homeworld. Though their navy is relatively small, the Hanar have also provided the services of their best drilled combat specialists. They are accomplished spies, saboteurs, and assassins, trained at an extremely young age. While the Hanar are normally loath to send trusted allies into open warfare, these are desperate times. A metagel formulated especially for the Hanar have been distributed to Hanar civilians and fleet captains. Okay, so that's like an additional... I guess it started at 50 and that was additional 8 points, maybe? The Fifth Fleet became famous across the galaxy after spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel. I think we've read about that. We got a new thing. Yeah, this was an update. A pair of entrepreneurs were persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. We got Kasumi. Kasumi Goto is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotage, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. The Alliance is willing to overlook Goto's indiscretions in exchange for her help with the Crucible. In addition, for her expertise with electronic security systems, Goto can acquire important technology thought lost or stuck deep in enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires these items. I guess we won't see the results of those choices until later. Looks like we have some lighter work to do. I was gonna end us with a big priority mission, but since we have more side things to do, I'm gonna do those things. And we are running low on time, and I don't wanna... I got started earlier, I could go over, but there have been things I've been wanting to do with my friends, and our times haven't aligned up, so... But if I'm streaming, we can't do things, so I think we'll do, like, maybe one more mission. Not like a big mission, but one more mission. And then we will call it a day and see if I can get some things going with my friends.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Oh,
Kenneth,
no.
Stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Oh boy. Wait, does that... I still have the mission tab up. It says that it arrived, but... Do I have to use the panel to finalize its installation or something? Or do I have to wait? Nah, it's here. It's just not listed as... It's just here. We didn't find somebody who could make use of this banner. Maybe we'll manage that later. Maybe that mission will be listed as completed after we, like, leave or do another mission? I don't know what's going on there. Where'd all the students go? I guess they're only on the ship sometimes, maybe? Maybe they're not always on the ship when I put them on standby? I'm not really sure how it all works. Or maybe those kids were just on board for that part of the mission. I'm not sure how any of it works.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
That is fair.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Alright, well, if we're gonna do one more mission, we better do it soon. Yeah, maybe the kids were just on board the ship for a little bit and I mistook their particular dialogue for... Wait, what's... For a moment I thought there was something hidden up there. I would assume this means we've opened up some, some thingies, some new places to go. Right, there's Ismar Frontier. Unless there's a bunch of stuff going on in Ismar Frontier, nothing new has really opened up on the map. There might be more stuff in that system with the priority mission. Okay, looks like we did get fueled up.
I found something.
Hydrogen helium gas giant Metaponto has developed a helium-3 fueling station funded by Elcor business interests who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop Volturno. We've been here. I remember the name Volturno. Wonder if they got lobsters. Advanced biotic implants. Ah, well, that'll be for that guy at the hospital. That was it. That was all that was here. Alright, I will be right back. I don't know how I make mistakes like the mistakes that I make. I just went to piss, and then afterwards when I was reaching up, because like it's one of those toilets where it's got like a button on top of it and you want it to flush. I had something sitting on the back. One of them was just a box of Band-Aids, and I managed to swing my hand over the button so fast I just knocked the entire box behind the toilet. So that's great. Well, unless there's some things we can poke around near Anos Basin, the only thing we have left to do is a story, so we might go a little over 4 hours. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. Let's just go do it. Off to the big meeting. Pato, a carbonaceous asteroid, became notable for element 0 deposits. The deposits, which indicated it was an extrasolar capture, were discovered by the Salarians shortly before they found the mass relay in the Pranis system. Naturally, all element 0 was mined out long ago. The asteroid is named for the clan of Pato to Ginon Mal Enest Dut Solem and Amar, known to humans as Amar Solem. This shy, retiring eccentric was a undergraduate who, when more important astrologist... Retiring eccentric was an undergraduate when more important astrogeologist passed off the first ESO deposits to him. He ran the fateful test that discovered its mass-affecting properties. For 3 centuries after his death, rival clans fought for credit for the discovery, but the truth won out after a lengthy academic war. These, like, important systems don't seem to usually have anything in them for you to scan. Space investors are fond of saying you can exhaust a gas giant. You can't exhaust a gas giant, but the Salarians have certainly tried. Helijuice is home to a thriving community of robo-miners and those who work in helium-3 collection and refinement. More than 16 of Helijuice's more metallic moons have been settled. The giant bears the name of the Helijuice Corporation, which combined the best efforts of several Salarian clans to manufacture the advanced shielding necessary to colonize the planet's moons. The planet's magnetosphere retains massive amounts of radioactive ions from Pranis, the system star. Because of this, the cities on the moons are subsurface, protected from lethal radiation by from lethal radiation levels by shielding and thick layers of rock. Helijuice was bought out centuries ago, but the name endures as a symbol of Salarian innovation and cooperation. Colony founded a long time ago. Light population, but again, they're populating the moons. Saradrill. Surkesh's sister planet is in a weak hothouse state, retaining enough carbon dioxide and monoxide to form an atmosphere thicker than a garden world's but thinner than a true hothouse like Venus. In the early days of Salarian space exploration, the species saw mining the planet as an engineering challenge. When the Salarians made contact with the Asari, the robo-mining industry developed for planets like Saradrill quickly became the galactic standard. The planet is named for the Saradrill clan, specifically the Salarian Dalatros Saradrill. I was trying to decide if that was a 2, but there's like a shorter thing there. Saradrill Il Sorosan Mal Netia Par Torre Nura, who sponsored the first manned mission to the planet. In antiquity, the planet was named for various gods, as well as the astronomer who first classified it as a planet rather than a star. But Nura's political machinations won out, and the planet now bears her clan's name on all standard Salarian star maps. Draggle. The tiny planet Draggle is notable for its status as a strategic reserve of heavy metals. It has been warmed slightly by the thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but otherwise remains hostile to life. In the clandestine fashion typical Salarians, a military outpost orbits the planet, but does not appear on Alliance star maps. Words, I can speak them. Like Saradril, Dragul is named for the matrilineal clan that sent the first manned mission to the planet's surface. However, a thriving minority from the Sylar clan, who sent the first manned mission to orbit the planet, insists to this day that their landing attempt was sabotaged by the Draguls and the planet should bear their name. Relations between the two clans remain tense. Darby's. Wait, we already looked at Saradril. The Salarian homeworld has been likened to the jungles of Earth, ready to look at, teeming with life, uncomfortable to live in, and dangerous to the unwary. The technophilic Salarians had significant pollution and waste problems early in the development of their society. They also embraced social solutions just as quickly, and through complex breeding rules, Surkesh now maintains a crowded but sustainable population. The planet tends to be wetter than Earth, and Salarian cities spare no expense to collect and provide fresh water, as one might expect from an amphibious species. Due to Surkesh's location in the galaxy, far from dark space, it has yet to be invaded by the Reapers, but its rulers are all too aware that they are in the path of attack. Because they could not strike the first blow, as their military doctrine suggests, many already consider their forces at a severe disadvantage. Diplomatic ships of the Salarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well. Let's make a full and proper save. Yeah, we're going over today. Who cares? I want to end on a strong note, since there's nothing else around the galaxy for us to do. Even though we have things on our assignment, I don't know where to find them.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in. I've got my own problems.
Some interruption there.
Arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Don't break my
Dalatras,
table.
You may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Salarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
I did not know this.
So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Wonder exactly what that renegade option would have
forget
entailed.
This, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I would expect a Dalatress to have more striking attire. Alright, who are we pulling for this mission? I want Garrus. Decisions. I'm thinking either Liara or Javik. We'll go with Liara. I think I messaged for anything recently. Actually have. All right. Oh, I got new shoulders. Weapon damage and headshot damage. I gotta have at least some of my... Yeah, I don't actually like the look of those. I'll keep it on that blue. Yeah, we'll keep rocking this for a little while longer. Alright, how about weapons? We have many new weapons. Anti-synthetic rifle, not helpful for where we're going. Striker's fully automatic weapon that functions more as a grenade launcher than a rifle, firing high-impact slugs that detonate on contact. The weapon increases its rate of fire the longer the trigger is held. Ooh. Oh, is this that weapon that was kind of backported to the first game? I remembered really liking this. In an attempt to market the striker outside the Krogan DMZ, the gun was designed to be fired by non-Krogan, but its recoil tends to balance smaller species. Enthusiasts point out that the target on the receiving end of the striker has far worse things to worry about than its shooter's balance. And it's kind of heavy. Okay, new pistols though. Invented by Bloodpack weapons experts, the first executioner was improvised using spare parts and scrap metal during an Omega territory dispute. The result was a handheld cannon able to fire high-impact, armor-piercing slugs, although only one at a time due to the limited heatsink. Many Bloodpack mercs carry an executioner as backup in case they get pinned down, but some enthusiasts prefer it as their primary gun, sticking to one shot, one kill. Yeah, that is a huge amount of damage it's supposed to do. I gotta give it a shot. The barrel extension just looks stupid. Let's reduce the weight. And give it the barrel. Features a secondary barrel that fires one armor-piercing round per main barrel burst. It was developed by Bloodpack gunsmiths who found that their Vorcha recruits frequently forgot to optimize ammo loads in the heat of combat. This configuration makes the process automatic and highly effective at penetrating armor. Sounds kind of neat. I want to give it a shot. A little accuracy would be nice. This doesn't look like an accurate weapon. Let's see. Every round has a chance not to fire a round thing. Rounds per magazine increased by a fuck ton. You can reduce the weapon's weight. Increase stability. Go with the stability one. Something tells me this one's going to be pretty heavy. All these ones at the far end here are too heavy for me. I mean, we should have lightweight materials. But is it enough to make the weapon light enough? Holy shit, that one massively increases the weight. Yeah, that doesn't reduce the weight much at all. Yeah, we can't use the heavy stuff while we have these heavy, smaller weapons as well. Alright, recharging will be a bit light, but... Alright, new weapons means outfitting the crew. Wonder if they hold this weapon properly. Good for Liara. What are we doing for you? Turian anti-material rifle. I like the look of this one. This one looks cool. Go, and for his rifle. Looks like you get the striker. All right. Took that long just to select all my equipment, but the mission is about ready to proceed. These damage dealt to targets from all sources. That's a good one for a duration upgrade. All right, let's go, finally. We're already at 4 hours. Oh well, going over. So, what's gonna get in my way on this run?
This is the Salarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Salarian base on
That's
sensors.
right, to bring these two along. It's a whole reunion. If I remember right, it's Cerberus that gets in the way on this mission.
Commander, Salarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
Did she?
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Trust me, buddy.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
They have a Yogg?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Salarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
I thought the Yogg were off limits. Salarian's up to some shit. I kind of like the open air lab, but that seems like a dangerous thing to do.
Please don't touch that.
Okay.
Readiness teams should maintain threat condition 1.
A cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
A reminder to all personnel. Heightened security procedures are in effect. Proper identification.
The rest of this buildings look empty.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Be advised that visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing classified information.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees. Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Hey. Alright. You kind of look around, but there's not a whole lot going on here. Wait, yo!
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Indeed.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Yeah, not with Rex either. You need several medbays.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Be advised that visitors are present in this facility.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Bioquarantine protocol is in effect.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Are the Salarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding.
Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do
Hell
that?
yeah.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Hell yeah. We got Curie.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Can I go talk to these fellas over here?
This is where all you Salarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tachanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Damn, Liara.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Yeah.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Salarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Aha. Ah, nice.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
All
It's been
right.
good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Salarians for lunch.
Oh, they just look so nervous. All right, let's get this moving.
Top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
But the Yogg specimen is giving us trouble.
The Yogg. I regret ever bringing them here for study.
They say they're close to achieving spaceflight.
That's why they're under consideration for uplift. Clever species. Perhaps too clever.
What? The Citadel sent a delegation and they got torn to shreds.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
That's fair.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development.
Sounds good.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
I am ready, so I shall proceed to the elevator.
Please note, due to recent incidents, Baron handlers must wear armor at all times.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams. Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
Could be Reapers. I'm pretty sure it was
All
Cerberus.
specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Why didn't I think he would be here?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Salarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
Better get her out of there.
There are multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking.
It was Cerberus, I remembered right.
Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Salarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
He just shocked him. I thought he was knocking him out. He was just like...
There's quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
And the atmosphere, the music. It's so good.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
Porcha secure.
Yard subjects.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding. Fix it!
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh god.
Oh crap. Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Under attack situation.
Security personnel.
Shepard, we're running out of time.
I gotcha.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Please do.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Man down. This is Ares Squad. Increase within the goal. Security grid 979. Copy Ares. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledged. Engaging big security.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from Nazis.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Oh man, it's so powerful.
This sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Salarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously,
What
they've
the
never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Oh my god, they are not very smart. Bad decision making all around. Broken containment? Oh, good.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Now, let's try the SMG.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Oh god, I put a scope on this thing.
Light him up! See the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Taking fire.
Squad, we got the Krogan in position. Direct all fire.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
There you are.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret.
possibly a mole in the STG, could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Copy all squad. Heading up to the next level. All squads converge.
Alert. Malfunction detected in quarantine pod.
Species 531, the Vorcha, possessing a unique ability to rapidly adapt to hostile environment conditions. This trait offers a rare glimpse into the forces of evolution shaping life nearly in real time. Potentially, the Vorcha represent a blank slate from which a biologically adaptive combat platform could be fashioned.
Where's Minorva team? They are responding.
Shepard, get cracking! I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
That did it.
I love being able to throw out like 2 different things that can attack. Being a technician is great. Kind of blitzing through here. I hope I'm not missing anything. Anything good, anything important.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Also the sound, things are getting quieter all the time in areas. It's like, oh, it's awful. Kira.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Yeah, watch out for that turret, buddy.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets.
I'd like to get off that bit there. Thank you.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
I gotta do some more extensive searching for ways to deal with this audio stuff, because they just get, they're out of your camera view and they just get even quieter. It's awful.
Access confirmed.
Go, Commander. Before they get to the...
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Let's see how the shotgun feels.
Looks like they mean business. Find cover. We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Sure.
I'm headed up top.
Orion squad is trapped in checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Squad engaged. Squad.
Nothing back there. Whoop. New pants. Wondered if maybe I could release the Varen. Can't let the dogs out. Sentry interface. Interesting. Okay, where am I going? Door, right.
Taking fire!
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Shepard, suspect
Kind of fumbled all that.
can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Ooh, good thing I didn't miss that. Like, I want to explore, but it's a mission where you're, like, in a rush, and it's like...
Nearby.
Species 408, the Varen, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
It's fucked up. Come on, Salarians.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Ah, there we go. And there's so many flies.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female! Keep up! Understood.
Affirmative.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Working on it.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Right, more problems we gotta shoot.
We found the Krogan.
Yeah, you found the Krogan, but you also found me.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off.
What was he about to say there? God damn it, that's why I hang around. I don't want to miss people talking.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan boxed in. Requesting
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Can't see shit. God damn it.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Don't want to miss anything, bud.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Can you just open the pod? Can she not walk?
Heads up! You've got incoming!
Big Mig. That's just a regular size one.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
What's wrong, Shepard? You're getting old. Take that thing out.
We did it.
What have I just done?
Yeah, watch out. Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Please do. As much as I love the power of this pistol, having to reload it after every shot just doesn't feel right. Like, I could deal with that with, like, the sniper, but with the pistol... That shotgun does not have a pump grip.
Let's make this quick.
That was silly.
Let's get you out of there.
Nope.
There they are. That's them.
She can move just fine. They couldn't have just opened the pod.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Like her outfit. And he survived that shotgun blast?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
He's always up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
No need to keep telling me, sir.
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Oh. Cutscene. How have they already gotten this much started? Like, holy shit. I know we're short on time, but... Their sense of time tends to be pretty skewed when you play video games, but seriously, look at that. They've already got that much built? How? Alright, I believe we probably have a follow-up meeting.
Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
All right.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh boy. I also like how they keep looking out the window, but I have us on general alert all the time, so the windows are always shut. Well, that was fun. Again, the weird audio stuff ruins it. Turning dynamic range to low makes it easier to understand people more of the time, but if it's not on high, it screws with all the other stuff. It's maddening. I'm actually enjoying the game more than I remember ever doing so the first time around, but this audio stuff is the worst. Like, come on, like it's nice that we got the Legendary Edition at all and we can play it so easily, but at the same time, they could have spent a little bit more time polishing some of this stuff up. Like, fucking hell. Well, that'll be it for me. I didn't plan to go over. We didn't go that far over, but still want to see if I can make some time to see if my friends are available to do some stuff. So I'm just gonna zip right on out of here. We can go through all of our follow-up reading and all this other stuff when we do another stream. Yep, in fact, I believe I was pinged to do things, so yep, I better go. Oh, that was not long ago. Yep, so I'm gone for now. Have a good one. Goodbye.